And I think we are a go now. Just about to get the command to fire engines. Here we go for the command. Crank them up, gang. Crank them up. Just as they're starting to crank the engines, it is now time for race 31 of 36 and playoff race number 5 of 10. Folks, this is Talladega, the biggest, baddest, boldest, and fastest track on the NASCAR circuit. 2.6 miles of racetrack, 33 degrees of banking of the corners, speeds nearing 200 miles per hour. And watch out for the big one. These playoff drivers are going to have as much as on the line. A lot is at stake here at this racetrack. Watch out for the big one. Call this race the wild card race, and it's surely going to show it today as nearly 40 drivers fire their engines to take on 500 miles at this racetrack. The Yellawood 500 from Talladega Superspeedway is coming up next. Heck yeah, I'm excited, John.
You have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your credit. National Debt Relief, they got me today. Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
It's been said that when someone you love has Parkinson's, you have Parkinson's. If you have questions, the Parkinson's Foundation has answers. To learn more, please go to parkinson.org or call 1-800-4PD-INFO.
And here we go. Consumer cellular uses the same powers as big wireless, but then passes the savings on renewables.
So I get the same fast nationwide coverage if I switch?
Yep. For unlimited talking, text, and reliable coverage starting at just $20. Call Consumer Cellular. HCM is a serious heart condition.
The anthem tradition was awesome. I know it was, with the Army band doing the national anthem and that traditional and classic big rig with the American flag. That's a tradition. Classic tradition that they always do at Talladega Superspeedway. Like how they do that instrumental version at Martinsville. Yeah, that's right. That's right. And as I said before, watch out for the big one. It could strike at any moment. The big one could strike at any moment. You have to be at the right place at the right time. These drivers are going to have to be extremely lucky to avoid the big one and be at the right place at the right time to possibly win at this dangerous racetrack. And the cars are starting to roll out onto the 2.6 mile racetrack, Superspeedway. Yeah, I don't mind either, John Van Renner. An Underdog winning today, like Harrison Burton did at Daytona last month. I don't mind that at all. I wouldn't mind another Underdog winning. Now the question is, will we see another flip at Talladega like we saw in the spring with Corey LaJoie? If it wasn't for the playoffs and the top 30 rule being abolished, that Burton win would have been one of the greatest in NASCAR history. Yeah, I agree with that. Stupid winning your NBS. But I mean, regardless of it, if it was playoffs or not, it's still a historic win for the Wood brothers. And remember, at Talladega Superspeedway, the start finish line is not in the middle of the tri-oval. It's 1,000 feet further down towards the entrance of turn one. And because of the location of the start finish line, we've seen numerous dramatic finishes and photo finishes at this racetrack. And we're all incorrect on who we thought was going to get the team its 100th win. Yeah, first when Wood Brothers Racing announced that Josh Berry was going to drive for the team in 2025, I honestly thought that he was going to do it. I honestly thought Josh Berry was going to be the one to give Wood Brothers Racing their 100th win. Didn't have Harrison Burton getting it on my bingo card because he pretty much sucked during his tenure with the team ever since coming into the Cup Series in 2022. And look at that. On the front row, once again, Michael McDowell. McDowell supremacy. That's his 6th front row start on the Superspeedways. And his 6th pole of the season for Michael McDowell. And alongside him is Austin Cindric. Now looking back at row 2, Todd Gilliland, another top three starting spot for Todd Gilliland. How about that for Front Row Motorsports? And starting in 4th, Kyle Busch. And remember, John Vandervetter, that's our pick for the win. That's our NWP pick points pick. And Eric picked Joey Logano, so hopefully it all goes well. But that's for row 2. Then in row 3, you got the Penske boys, Ryan Blaney and Joey Logano. Then Austin Dillon, Denny Hamlin, Harrison Burton, and Daniel Hemrick rounding out the top 10. You got row 6, the Hendrick boys, Kyle Larson and Chase Elliott. Then it's Brad Keselowski and Tyler Reddick, the spring winner, when we were here last time. Then in row 8, you got Ty Grandpa Gibbs in the 15th spot, and William Byron right alongside him. And the rest of the starting grid. And Daniel Suarez going to the rear after unimproved adjustments made during pre-race inspections. So he'll be starting from the tail end of the pack.
Skill that is needed in my mind is decision making. You have to be quick and precise with your decisions and your moves on the track to find yourself in a position to win this race. And we'll talk a lot about fuel saving today. Blaney told me I'm not great with that. I love to be up front as much as possible. The rating comes to the champ to be on the offensive today. Right, Marty. For his teammate Joe Logano, he comes into this race directly on the cut line, just plus 4 points above. So speaking of his crew chief, all last. How do you play?
And here comes the drivers going down pit lane to test their pit road speeds.
Score stage points. That is the key. If we are able to go out and win these stages, that might change our strategy in stage 3. Otherwise, we just know we have to go as aggressive as we can be if we need the points game.
Carter Chase Elliott, this 19, also plus 4 to the cut line. When I checked in with him this morning, crew chief Al Gustafson said the pressure of the playoffs, it's not been super intense yet. He said, but that could completely change this weekend or next weekend.
Wait, pace car lights are off already? I mean, it does make sense that since this racetrack is massive at 2.66 miles, but already? Gosh. Yep. There's Denny Hamlin, co-owner for 2311 Racing, who we heard big news coming on Wednesday last week that 2311 Racing and Front Row Motorsports are suing NASCAR, taking NASCAR to court. They have filed a lawsuit. We'll see what happens. We'll see what happens with that deal. But for now, it's time to focus and see what happens this race. Yeah, that's right. Michael Jordan is doing most of the suing. So we'll see what happens. We'll see what happens. But now it's time to focus. Yep, the lights are out on the pace car, so we're going green this time by. All right. And in the words of Larry McReynolds, and the cars are starting to roll out of turn 4. And in the words of Larry McReynolds from the late 2000s and early 2010s, she's big, she's bad, she's bold, and she's fast. Reach up there and pull those belts tight one more time. Pace car making the hard left turn onto pit road. The crowd is on its feet and get ready for 500 miles of hold your breath white knuckle racing, folks. This is Talladega, going through the tri-oval. Into the Geico restart zone. They hit the gas and the green flag is in the air and the Yellawood 500 from Talladega Superspeedway is underway. Two by two going through the first two corners. McDowell with the advantage with help from teammate Todd Gilliland. Going down the Alabama super stretch for the first time. And already you see guys starting to move out to the outside line, trying to make a third lane. About the first 7 rows, I think, are double file. Then it's 3 wide deep in the pack. And Michael McDowell will lead the first lap. And there's Daniel Suarez serving his penalty. And that is true. It's way too early to be 3 wide already. But you never know with these drivers. They are professionals after all. And there goes Hemrick going to that third lane on the outside line. Riding on board with Brad Keselowski, who was close to winning here in the spring as Denny Hamlin jumps up to that line. Don't tell me they're going 4 wide. Don't tell me that. 4 wide? What? Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? 4 wide already? Jeez. Yep, Denny Hamlin and Daniel Hemrick are both bailing out. They're both bailing out. They don't want to be a part of this. Yeah, it's way too early to be racing like this. no! Why are they 3 wide so early? Ty, you just stay out of it. Focus. Hello, NASCAR fan 33. How you doing this weekend? And here comes Chris Buescher coming around the outside on that top lane. Yep, they're already 3 wide. Yep, there goes McDowell moving up to the top lane. That's the lane that's moving. And look who's the 4th car on that top lane. Ricky Bobby, aka Ryan Preece, in that Wonder Bread car. If you ain't first, you're last. Yep, the top lane is starting to move forward. So I think it's only a matter of time of whether or not they get single file around the top side, but I don't think that's going to happen. Well, it's technically 5 Fords, Lee. Yeah, because the first 5 cars on the top lane are Fords. That being McDowell, Keselowski, Buescher, Cindric, and Gregson up on that top side. I love going 3 wide early in the race. Not. Once again, good Chase Elliott impression that Michael Marooks does. Yeah. That sucked? Huh? So Hamlin dropping to the rear wasn't out of concern? Okay. The 15 car? Who's in the 15? Is it Cody Ware? Is Cody Ware in the 15? Oh. Hold on, I need to see the running order. But right now, all Front Row Motorsports in the top 2 as his teammate Todd Gilliland's trying to make something on the bottom lane, but he's got no help down there. Oh, you do? Where is he? Is he near the rear of the pack? Now, while they're trying to figure out, Michael McDowell continues to lead after starting on the pole, leading over Busher, Keselowski, Gilliland, and Priest. Oh, he's in 20th. Okay. Now Gilliland moves up to the middle lane. Now opens up the door for Ryan Blaney. Now he's the leader on the bottom lane. Trying to get some help from Austin Dillon. Oh, they're coming towards the front. Oh my. They're almost about to be 3 wide for the lead. What is this? They're nearly 3 wide for the lead. What? But Michael McDowell still has the advantage, but not by much. They're literally 3 wide for second. What is this? Already? Golly, guys. Oh, they're about to come up on Daniel Suarez, who had to serve his penalty. He's about to be lapped. Yep, that is Suarez. The one thing I do not want is that any of these drivers get taken to the hospital for a very safe race. I do too, John. Oh, Suarez, what are you doing? What are you doing, Suarez? What are you doing, Suarez? Suarez! What are you doing? Oh my gosh, Suarez. Jeez, dude. You're not even... Die. They're splitting him. That's nearly 4 wide. They are 4 wide. Jeez, Suarez, what are you doing? Suarez! What are you doing, dude? Suarez! Oh my God, Suarez. Wow. Watch the replay, Hurricane Lee. You'll see. You'll see. Yep, here it is. Yes, Suarez moves up to the middle for whatever reason. Guess he was trying to be the first car lead on the lead lap, on the first car lap down to get back on the lead lap. But what was this? You know you're getting freight trained. Oh my, not clear, Suarez. Not clear, dude. Yeah, what was that? You cannot do that, Suarez. I know you're trying to get in line, but you literally cut off BJ McLeod, dude. Oh my gosh. That's like an online lobby move. I know, right? That was ridiculous. That was ridiculous. Yep, Wong Dong Tigers moment. Get ready to learn Chinese, buddy. It won't be long before you're playing point guard for the Wong Dong Tigers. Haha. I get it. You want to be the first car lap down to get back on the lead lap for if a potential caution comes out to get back on the lead lap. But you didn't need to make that move, Suarez. You literally didn't need to do that. Ay, ay, ay. Hey, Alessandro.
Yeah, I definitely agree. It's tough inside the car. I'm not sure if Daniel prefers the rearview mirror that's signal or actually the video screen. And when you're seeing a gap and you're trying to plug that hole, your spotter's talking to you, see him trying to pull up,
Yeah, but BJ McLeod came around the outside of like 10 to 15 miles per hour faster than Suarez around the top side. Clearly no time to pull up that. Clearly no time. Yeah, I know. It was a stupid move on Suarez's part. Right, he was not going further anyways. Now, why Suarez decided to move to the middle lane in the first place, I still want to know why. He could have just stayed low. He could have just stayed on the bottom. All right, pit stops. Pit stops. Yep, fuel only for Blaney. It's down and away. Same with Logano. Yep, fuel only for Chase Elliott as well. And same for Cindric. Both of them down and away.
Constraints can be the difference between finishing first and not finishing at all. The same is true for your investments. For those they've been constrained, as shareholders will give it a back seat. At Strive, we're returning you to the front seat. Because we don't believe in constraining success. We believe in maximizing corporate performance through the unapologetic support of capitalism, meritocracy, and excellence. Always putting you, the shareholder, first.
How does the know-it-all know-it-all? With NFL Red Zone on NFL Plus Premium, you watch 7 hours of non-stop football action.
Hey son, what's my opinion on the NFC going?
Be a football milk. NFL Plus Premium.
Discover your perfect combination at Pachanga Resort Casino, where you can rock and roll, sip and slide, twist and shout. Whatever moves you, get away and awake your good mind. Play your perfect combination at Pachanga Resort Casino. If you've been seriously injured anywhere in SoCal, the Teresa Sweet James will be there to help you with your recovery. Whether your birthday, car, motorcycle, running, or bicycle accident, Sweet James has a courtroom experience to deliver larger-than-life results. You'll need help getting the medical treatment you need and the money you deserve. You'll pay nothing until we pay. If you're hurt in an accident, call your serious injury attorney. Call Sweet James.
Come to the NASCAR Furniture Superstore today and save big on your new living room. We have the largest selection of sofas starting at just $3.99, with all the styles you love at unbeatable prices. Relax in this sofa with pillow top arms. It even has 2 recliners built in. It's a hot buy at just $6.72. They're in stock now, so you get the fastest delivery absolutely free. Come see the style, selection, and value Offered by your furniture superstore, Mathis Home.
Saturday Night Lights, Saturdays at the Big Ten.
NBC Sports coverage of NASCAR is brought to you by Yellawood brand fresh and treated pine. If it doesn't have the yellow tag. Credit One Bank, NASCAR American Express cards. Toyota, let's go places. And find your Progressive. Say when you run motorcycle, RV, and boat insurance. Visit Progressive.com. Great crowd, great day, beautiful weather. We're up and running, and we want to say thanks to our friends at Travel Whiskey for providing today's coverage on site. It just tonight, that entire thing is a parking. It's exciting. Interesting time in caution, 45 to go, 40 over, big green flag. Maybe a lap or two outside the fuel window. We look at it, the driver's wall trying to save up gas and take it. On the restart, might look a little funny, but they don't find a single file cars. They did it the second time. So due to their rules, they can't grid up. So if it looks funny, you see kind of this odd single file line behind the pack. Just part of the restart rules, but it just stuff. All right, we're going to go inside and look strong with the team Penske number 2 team of Boston Cedric and Scott double handle the tumbler.
Thank God for half-screen commercials. Yet during the green flag laps, and for full-screen commercials during the cautions. Thank God for that. All right, green flag back in the air. Keselowski and McDowell trying to get as much push help as they can. Meanwhile, a lot of drivers already moving up to the top lane. That's led by Chase Briscoe and that beautiful Tony Stewart throwback. Rush Truck Center's throwback. And McDowell goes back to the point, and he will lead this lap. Yep, getting a strong push from Austin Cindric. McDowell back to the point. Do I think this race will have overtime today? It's kind of hard to tell. Sometimes we do, but sometimes we don't. The last time the Talladega Fall Race had an overtime was 2022, and that was when Chase Elliott won. But last year in the fall, it went the full distance, and Ryan Blaney won. So I'm not so sure. I can't really tell you what I think will happen at the end of this race, whether we have overtime or not. Oh, 2022 ended in regulation? Oh, excuse me. Oh, 2020 was the last time the Talladega Fall Race had overtime. And we all know how that went. Wow. But I'm not going to go into full details of what that was about. Yeah, and 2021 was rain shortened. That's right. But yeah, it's really no telling whether or not we'll have an overtime finish for this Talladega race. So, It's kind of 50-50 in my opinion, but we'll see. Meanwhile, here coming into the middle lane, here comes Kyle Busch trying to get some push help from the middle lane. And on the top lane, here it comes. I've been waiting all day to say this. It's Ricky Bobby. I'm going fast. Look at me, mama. Yep, Ryan Preece, aka Ricky Bobby. Here he comes to the front. Too bad we don't have a Cal Naughton Jr. scheme like they did last year. And McDowell picks up his teammate, Todd Gillen, and that opens up the door for Ryan Preece, Ricky Bobby. Slingshot engaged. Ricky Bobby to the point. Ricky Bobby to the front. But not for long. Here comes the Front Row Motorsports guys back up front. Grandpa, get me away from this criminal! Help me get past this criminal! Ty, you do it yourself! I told you I'm not helping you from this point on! But anyways, now it's the Front Row Motorsports guys back up front. But oh boy, look who's behind Kyle Busch on that top lane. Yep, Corey LaJoie. What kind of antics will LaJoie do to Kyle Busch this time? The Wonder Bread paint scheme Priest race last year looked more better than the 2024 version. Yeah, I agree, Alessandro. The paint scheme, like I said in my post on when I showcased that Ryan Preece was running this scheme for Talladega this weekend, the scheme that he's running right now, it's a bit of a downgrade from last year, but it's still a pretty decent scheme, not gonna lie. Oh wait, that's Justin Haley. What am I talking about? I forgot that LaJoie and Haley switched rides. Ay ay ay. What am I doing? Oh my gosh, I cannot believe I did that. Now the Front Row Motorsports move down to the bottom lane. But Kyle Busch trying to get push help from Justin Haley. Didn't make that mistake now. Now he's going to the middle lane, trying to get push help from the Fords. Now Haley's the first car on the top lane. But up front is still the Front Row Motorsports teammates McDowell and Gilliland.
Yellawood brand pressure treated pine. If it doesn't have this yellow tag, you don't want it.
$199 million. Treat yourself to the new cream slushes.
Alex Bowman sighting confirmed.
Or feed a whole family for under $20. Save how you want. Sonic $199 million. Live free, eat solid.
Kyle, do you feel comfortable where you are right now? Fuck you. Fuck you. I'm Kyle Busch. I should be leading this thing.
All right, you got your home and all the bundle, and you save hundreds.
That's nice with the economy and all.
Where do we start?
Isn't the economy?
Yes. It is, it's so many things.
Right.
Look, all you really need to know is that Progressive can save you money without sacrificing all your coverage. So, I'll just look it up. Thank you.
That went well.
Bowman has an awful 2023, and his 2024 has been similar to his 2020 and 2021 form.
My favorites.
Yeah, that's true. That's right.
Get exciting stream saver with Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and Peacock included for only $15 a month.
Man, look at that shot. The top three have broken away, and behind them, they're 3 by 3 by 3 by 3 throughout the entire field. McDowell, Gilliland, and Busch have broken away from the field. The top three are single file, but from the rest of the pack, they're literally 3 wide throughout most of this field. Now it's just the top two. We're just about halfway through the first stage. I just realized. Oh my. A lot of onboard shots. Got Keselowski, Allmendinger, Van Gisbergen, Buescher, Logano, Reddick, and Stenhouse all in this pack. Oh, Justin Haley trying to get up to the front, but he has no help. Now he's got it from Bowman. My goodness gracious. That Oh, 3 wide. 3 wide for the lead. Here comes Justin Haley trying to work around the top side. Now they're literally 3 by 3 by 3. But McDowell, once again, with that run on the inside, pulls back ahead with his teammate, Todd Gilliland. There were 3 wide for the lead at one point for a second there. This literally feels like you're on a freeway and everybody's 3 wide in front of you and you can't do anything about it. Like you're literally on a freeway going nearly 200 miles per hour. With how critical track position is at Talladega in the next gen era, the winner will be someone in the top 5 at the end. You're onto something, Alessandro, because that is true. That is true. But on the super speedways, the next gen still need more drag in these cars.
Definitely is a scenario like that. And what I take away from watching Ricky Speed is I'm happy that he's driving that great because I always get left for that too. It's personal fuel, so ideas.
Possibly the second place driver if we see another double block attempt coming to the checkered. Yeah, that's right, because back in the spring, Michael McDowell was in the lead coming off turn 4. Then Keselowski looked high, McDowell blocked, then looked low, McDowell blocked again, but lost control, and Tyler Reddick ended up winning. And in the words of DW, when Carl Edwards in 2009, when Carl Edwards tried to block Keselowski but wrecked himself, in the words of Darrell Waltrip at that time, you get one shot at it, but you don't get two.
Yeah, so sure, it's really changed the complexion of restricted light races. We now are saving fuel to get stage breaks.
Yep, rush hour traffic at its finest. Oh boy, Larson's 4 wide, and he's got Ty Grandpa Gibbs behind him, and they just shuffled out Zane Smith. Lee Dippy just accidentally called Ty Gibbs Tyler Reddick. Oh, now Zane Smith's getting a push from Aaron Jones, but where is he going to go with that? I wish you were in a wreck, Ty. Oh gosh, the fuel saving talk started once again. They literally did the same thing in the spring when they were fuel saving, with these drivers running half throttle. I hope we don't see that again. Yeah, move it. Could you be any slower? Yeah, that was in the spring. Oh, Eric Jones way outside of the top lane. Oh boy, they're about to be 4 wide. What is this? Oh dear. Look at Eric Jones storming around the top side, but he can't go anywhere, and he's stuck behind Larson. Oh gosh. Eric Jones against the wall. Atlanta flashbacks. Literally nobody is going with him though. Oh dear. Oh gosh. This is not good. There are literally 4 wide, 3 rows deep. 4 wide, 4 rows deep. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh dear. They're literally racing like it's 2 to go. This is literally 2012 Talladega all over again. What is this? Oh God. Take it easy, take it easy, take it easy. Take it easy, take it easy. Now back up front, Justin Haley to the point. And that's Spire Motorsports number 7.
Ross Chastain is starting to put himself in the conversation.
Yep, don't look now, but here comes Ross Chastain, who won at Kansas last week. He's coming into the mix. He wants a part of this lead. I know, right, John? They are professionals after all, going 4 wide with everything on the line, with the risk of possibly creating the big one. Whew. And they're still 4 wide. Still 4 wide, about 3 or 4 rows deep. Yeah, this is literally 2012 flashbacks. 2012 Fall Talladega flashbacks. Yeah, that's because Joe Gibbs told him to be brave. Toy, you gotta be brave. Stay in it. Oh my. Look at this. Look at this. And up to the front, here comes Kyle Larson pushing Ross Chastain now. Oh my. Oh jeez. Holy cow. Look at this. Look at this. I know I'm repeating myself, but this is literally 2012 flashbacks. It's literally 2012 fall flashbacks. Yep, and Alex Bowman is at the front of this pack as well. And he's possibly trying to go for the lead as well. Oh, this is tight. Here comes Ty Gibbs busting through the pack. Ty Gibbs is now busting through the pack. Oh, watch it, Larson. Not clear, not clear. And here comes Hemrick. Hemrick's coming into the mix. 3 wide. 3 wide for the lead. Yeah, I know racing 4 wide is very risky. However, it is so awesome to seeing all those cars close together the way they are. I know, right, Alessandro? But it is scary at times because you know a big one could strike at any possible moment. Because just look at this. Look at this. Oh my gosh. Oh, 4 wide for the lead. Here comes Hemrick. 4 wide for the lead. Hemrick with a push from Hamlin. Look at this. Holy cow. Jeez. Oh Oh my gosh. And the fact that no playoff driver is safe coming into this race. Yeah, I know, right? I said before that Talladega is a wild card. They call this race the wild card race because look at this. This is a mess in a good way, and somehow they're not wrecking. One person makes a mistake and the field wrecks. Yeah, you don't want to make a mistake, especially if you're in this mess right here. Literally 4 wide throughout the whole field. And they're still racing like it's the last 2 laps. But up front, it's Ross Chastain controlling this field. You wish they go full screen commercial to take a deep breath? Ew, boy. But if they go to full screen commercial, a possible wreck might happen. Yep, I already know what I'm doing. Already know what I'm doing for my meme recap that's coming out tomorrow morning. I'm going to compare this 4 wide action to fall 2012 with the 4 wide action, if I can find that clip of them 4 wide racing today. If I can find that clip of today's racing 4 wide, then compare it to 2012 of fall when they were 4 wide. Oh, but back up front, Alex Bowman trying to have this lead as well. He's trying to get a push from Justin Haley. He has the edge right now, but not quite clear. Actually, not clear at all. Oh my. Oh my gosh. I love being in danger or wrecking going 4 wide. Oh, big push coming around the outside. Here comes Hemrick. But where's he going to go with that? Jeez. Oh my gosh. Another side-by-side commercial, and they're still 4 wide. Oh my gosh. Can someone just chill, please? Now it's Chastain back up to the point.
Liberty Mutual customized my car insurance. I saved hundreds.
Funny I say that, I get a wax figure of myself. Cool, right? Look, I can shit thing on my nostrils, right? Just nice to know. Years after I'm gone, this guy will be standing with Penske. He's nothing. Oh, jeez. No. What you need, liberty.
Yeah, there is no way Chastain's gonna try to block all 4 lanes at once. There's no way. Oh, big run. Here comes Hemrick back around the outside, going for the lead. But again, he's not clear. Jeez. The RCR cars are smart because they decided to back out. Yeah, that's a big brain move by Kyle Busch and Austin Dillon. Oh, now the top 3 have broken away from the field. Chastain, Gibbs, and Larson. Okay, I think they're starting to calm back down to 3 wide. All right. Okay. Okay, now they're calmed down to 3 wide. Good. All right. Oh, a little bit of a checkup. Hemrick's starting to bail out. Oh, gosh. Watch out, Hemrick. Watch out. I spoke too soon about them trying to calm down to 3 wide. Well, they are back down to 3 wide, but they're not calming down just yet. I think Jimmy is happy to be gone right now because he just said better him than me. Yep, I guess so. I guess so. Whoa! Hang on with Larson. That was close. Oh. The 4 wide couple rows back we saw it will be a preview of how the intensity will pick up after the first 2 stages. Yep, that we only got a taste of what's to come later on. And here comes Gibbs. Ty Gibbs going down low, trying to take the lead away from Ross Chastain. But he can't clear Alex Bowman, and he's coming back around the bottom side. But not there yet. Oh! And he just got split by Larson. Oh my gosh. Oh boy, they're 4 wide again. Oh dear, oh dear, oh dear, oh dear. Oh dear. Oh, is Hamlin going to get hung out? Yep, Hamlin just got hung out. Hamlin just got hung out. Oh, but he gets back in line. Oh, but here comes Briscoe back around the top side. Nowhere near the front. He gets back in line. Holy cow, this is amazing. This is amazing. Back with the onboard shot with Logano. Now they're double wide. Double wide. Chastain trying to block Larson, but not quite clear. Where's Kyle Busch running? He was in the front of this pack, but he's backed out. He's near the tail end. He's in 30th spot right now, Travis. Kyle Busch is in 30th spot right now because they saw that there were 4 wide, and he didn't want to be part of that. So he had to back out. Oh, 3 wide once again. Oh boy. And this is all for the stage win. Gosh. My gosh. We're only coming to the end of the first stage. Oh my gosh. Now Stenhouse trying to get a push from Larson, but here comes Chastain with the momentum from Austin Cindric. He's back to the point, but not quite clear yet. Now he's clear. Yep, stage points are critical, and all the drivers know it. And here comes Stenhouse back around the outside. 2 to go on the first stage. Yep, pits are closed. Oh, the bottom lane lost momentum. Now it's mainly double wide. Mainly double wide because the third lane on the bottom kind of died out just a little bit. But still, nobody is backing out. Oh, Larson trying to take a peek. Not there yet. Here they come. They're coming to the final lap in stage 1. Big shove from Austin Cindric to Ross Chastain. Final in stage 1 this time. It's do or die. It's do or die at this point for the stage win. Somehow. Oh, Ross Chastain's trying to get a run, but that run was blocked by Larson. Stenhouse still with the advantage, but here comes Chris Buescher trying to get a push from Tyler Reddick. Oh, Stenhouse got out a long ways. They're gonna have a run on him coming out the start-finish line. Whoa, a little squirrely for Suarez, and there goes Buescher to the outside. Is Buescher gonna do it? And yep, Buescher will win stage 1. Somehow they did not wreck. Oh my goodness. Wow. Somehow they did not wreck. Holy cow. Oh, man. Man, that was wild. Now we can all catch our breaths. My goodness. Yeah, we do need a breather, Alessandro. That was nuts. That was nuts.
Save money every day. $1.99 treat yourself with new green slushes for $1.99 each. Grab a power lunch for under $6 or feed a whole family for under $20. Save how you want with Sonic $1.99 menu. Live green, eat Sonic.
Before taking breast treatment for my COPD, I had bad days. Days ruined by flare-ups. That could permanently damage my lungs. Then I talked to my doctor about breast treatment, and I noticed things changed. Breast treatment gave me better breathing. drugs, including those that could send me to the hospital. Now, I'm worried less about that.
Chase might be cooked. Not gonna lie. Honestly, I would be fine with with Cindric wrecking out. Oh my gosh. Oh my. Oh. But that was only the first stage. We still got a long way to go. Oh my. Oh my gosh.
Ask your doctor about breastfeeding for COPD.
Love your phone, but not the cost of your current plan. No problem with Straight Talk. Bring the phone you love and get $25 a month when you switch to Straight Talk. That's up to half off the price of the competition. Plus, the best part of all, get a $200 credit for a new phone after 12 months. With Straight Savings, you save now and later. It just makes sense. Straight Talk. Real unlimited data. Less dollars, more cents.
Did you know your new favorite burger has hand-smashed patties made to order, hot and healthy cheese, and a tangy sauce? How easy. Let me introduce you. Try the all-new double side smasher at a half-price cookie now.
Push these orders to the next level so you can have superstars. Get your booty over there. Sounds a little best.
For how long do you think the NASCAR versus 2311 and Front Row Motorsports lawsuit go for? A year or longer? I mean, we heard the news that about those teams suing NASCAR on Wednesday, so it's kind of hard to tell, to be honest, of how long that lawsuit will go for. But regardless of what happens to both 2311 and Front Row Motorsports suing NASCAR, I hope it goes well. Yeah, you heard Larson there. He's like, holy smokes. But yeah, back to your question, Alessandro. There's really no telling of how long the lawsuit will go. There's really no telling how long the lawsuit will go between NASCAR and 2311 Racing and Front Row Motorsports in terms of the lawsuit. But we'll see what happens. All right, pit stops. All right. And Byron gets out first. Oh, Larson having troubles getting out of his pit box. Whoa, Todd Gilliland getting a little punt from Bubba Wallace. Look out, Byron's crew. Oh. Wow.
It's still $50 a month. So,
An innocent man. She's actually a victim. Stalking her. Never threatened her. You don't get to shoot somebody who's going to hurt you. Let's see what the jury says about that.
Mr. Leo's Auto Spare sells more cars than anyone in Southern California, so their customers can save more.
They sell more, so you save more.
Do you like frogs?
We do. Are you with mom?
Actually, I'm an axolotl. You can see axolotls and other amazing amphibians and the aquarium exhibits, new exhibit, frogs, facing a changing world. Learn all about these animals and what we're doing to save them.
Exhibit 10.
Discover the frogs and 12,000 sea creatures like the otters, the jellies, and the penguins.
What are you doing on the bus?
Oh, I'm helping to save the planet.
What is recovery? A path out of opioid or stimulant use disorder that we don't travel alone. It's a community of acceptance and growth, supported through meaningful relationships. Your recovery journey can start right now. You choose a proven addiction treatment option that's right for you at choosechangeca.org. Recovery starts today. Mr. Leo's Auto Spare sells more cars than anyone in Southern California, so their customers can save more.
Alex Bowman, his teammate Kyle Larson and Ross Chastain, right across that front row. For the second stage. Yellawood brand pressure treated pine introduces their 5-star hero contest winner, Marshall Plants, after a fiery car accident in 1968. Marshall risked his life to save his 11-year-old sister. In honor of this heroic action, Marshall served today's honorary starter have a donation made in his honor to Samaritan's Purse. You can see the full story at yellawoodhero.com. Thank you, Marshall. Well done. And adding to the stories of the day as we head to the Peacock Box. DJ, Jimmy, we were talking a lot about it, about, you know, the words of Kyle Larson, just how stressful and intense that first stage was.
Yeah, we appreciate you just giving us a little bit of break to catch our breath if you're watching this. Jimmy, I know you've driven this next-gen car at Daytona back in the 500 earlier this year. Being in situations like that, how does this car react and handle if you happen to be in the middle of that 3 and 4 line?
It's a good driving car. I mean, it really does drive well, but it's still 4 wide at 200 miles an hour. And as you know, there's so much air being pushed off these cars. The buffeting that takes place from side to side. I don't know how these guys stayed in line, the version that took place, and didn't have the next really impressive driving by everybody out there.
Yeah, it's fun to watch. We saw William Byron through the trial will make an aggressive move to get out of the turn here. Get a lot of spec points, plus maybe learning something from Black and the race.
And Kyle Larson came down to top off after losing so many spots on pit road. They also fixed the hood flap spreads after that stop. Larson asked, can you guys look at the video and tell me what I can do better getting into my box, because that matters so much here on a busy pit road. He asked if I come in at a less of an angle but can be further out from the pit wall. He thinks that so gives the 17 and Chris Buescher that room behind him, and then the ability to get out of the box behind no Chris Marty.
Jim, in fact, all the Hendrick Motorsports cars came down pit road for a little extra fuel. Steve, tires are never normally an issue at Talladega, but I want to show you the Todd Gill on this right front came off his car, and look at that, Steve. I mean, you don't normally see this at Talladega. How concerning would that be? There are a number of teams that have this same issue.
So I'm not super concerned. We just saw 60 laps on this set of tires. The only, I guess, a little bit of concern with 68 laps at that final stage. If you get my mind, then you have to get a creative strategy. But then again, I'm not riding in the car as a crew chief. I'm kind of used to seeing a little bit of fabric that's just what's underneath the rubber of the tire. I actually think even if the track is big, rubber will be put down, ground into those grooves. start shooting as the race goes. But something to keep an eye on if we do see tire issues late.
I want to say thanks again to Traveller Whiskey for providing today's aerial coverage of the Superspeedway on an 84-degree day here in Alabama. We're gearing up to restart. Let's begin stage 2.
All right, about to begin the second stage. Here we go. Green flag back in the air. Stage 2 underway. And they wasted no time to go 3 wide once again. Chase, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get back down. Up. And the 3 wide back there in the pack. Listen to Trey Poole, the spotter for Chase Elliott. Oh, now they're 3 wide once again, all throughout the pack. Ay. Oh. But up front, it's Chris Buescher up front, and it's Christopher Bell in second, and Ryan Blaney and Ty Gibbs and Austin Cindric battling for the 5th spot. Well, we all know Radioactive is going to be one. It's going to be one to listen to on Tuesday or Wednesday, whenever NASCAR decides to post that Radioactive segment. But it's sure going to be something, all right, once Radioactive releases this week.
Several races on the Talladega Superspeedway. How do you like it? He said, I like it. Until it goes wrong. Yeah. And welcome to the club. That's how it is.
Yep, there's Cody Ware on the bottom lane. Now Arby's Penske game. Screw him.
Some good representation in that first stage by the Henry Motors Chevys. What you got?
Yeah, terrific end of the season. Interestingly, Steve, we saw all the hitters last year. Latest happening now pit road, top off with fuel going 1 extra lap, just a little bit more fuel.
Okay.
And then you saw Alex Bowman, who was clear in the top 10 at the end of day 1.
Oh, both Rick Ray Racing cars up there? Oh, yep, there's LaJoy. There he is in that 51 car. But where's Justin Haley? Where's Justin Haley? He was up there. Haley was up there in the Spire Motorsports 7 car. Where is he? Oh, there he is. Yep, there he is, right behind his teammate, I think Zane Smith, deep in the pack. Yep, there he is, behind his teammate.
Throughout that stage one, worked his way into fifth. Unbelievable result. And here he is as we get the next along on board of Chris Buescher. Looking back at Bell, who says, I'm getting better at racing Superspeedways, Jim. I'm not one of the best, but I know I'm getting better. Yeah, he's getting better because he's working at it. He knows that you can't get a
Wait.
race. There's nothing you can do about that unless you
Where's John Hunter Nemechek? Is that him on the bottom lane? Yep, there he is. Yep, in between the Rick Ware racing cars. That's John Hunter Nemechek. Yeah, not a lot of cars on the bottom lane. I just noticed. There's only about 8 total cars on the bottom lane, while everyone else is in the middle and top lanes. But up front, it's Chris Buescher with the advantage. But here comes Michael McDowell, the points leader, trying to make something work in the middle lane. But not much momentum. Oh, but here comes Corey LaJoie.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 a.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're built different. Other soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
You like watching things get broken? A lot of barriers? That's it. And records. This playoff season, we're looking for you.
Join us at Toyota Racing. So much greenery down there. So much free want. All in one place.
Me still waiting for a big wreck. It'll probably come later on in the race, like it has been for the past few years at Talladega.
Introducing Travel Whiskey from Buffalo Trace. Travelers been tasted, selected, and perfected to be everything that you want. A premium whiskey that speaks for itself. Travelers made to be enjoyed exactly how you like.
Oh, Corey LaJoie is up there? What? Oh my gosh, Corey LaJoie is leading.
Easy to drink.
Oh my gosh. With his teammate Cody Ware back there? Oh gosh. What? Hey, people were saying anything could happen at Talladega. As Michael Brooks would say, almond joy. Oh my.
We witnessed some pretty good teamwork today in the Yellawood 500.
Wow. Oh my gosh. Oh God.
Really nice job in his first race behind the wheel of the 51. Remember, racing at 15.
Yep. They were 1-2 for a while now, but here comes Michael McDowell once again back to the top side. Now McDowell's up to second, right behind LaJoy. Oh, McDowell's trying to take a peek, but LaJoy blocks. Oh, here goes McDowell once again. LaJoy couldn't block that, and he's going to get hung out to dry. Now McDowell's back to the point. Yep, McDowell, the pole sitter, back up to the point. But look on the bottom side, the Daytona 400 winner, Harrison Burton, trying to make something work on the bottom lane. Yep, riding on board with Shane Van Gisbergen, who's in the middle of this mix. Stop that. Rush hour at its finest. But while that was going on, Buescher just retook the lead from McDowell. And Cody Ware's gonna get hung out to dry. Ha! Bye-bye, criminal. Bye-bye, criminal. Oh, big run by Blaney. Got a big push from Cindric. He's up to McDowell once again. Now you got the Penske Fords up there, and you know how strong they've been on super speedways as of recently. They're lined up 1, 2, 3 on the top side. That was risky for McDowell. Almost cleared himself in front of Buescher. And here comes Blaney around the top side. Oh, fuel strategy once again? Okay. Wow, 50-second flat lap times. The pace has been picked up once again. Oh, pit stops. Here they come. Oh, look out. Keselowski almost got turned. He keeps it straight. But it's McDowell, Buescher, Briscoe Priest, Berry, Gregson, and Ware in for their pit stops. Probably fuel stops only. Yep, McDowell in for service. Yep, fuel only. Yep, it's fuel only for these guys. Down and away. Yikes. That stings for Gilliland. Missed his pit box. Yep, Keselowski and Gilliland were the guys that missed pit road. That's going to be costly. Yep, there it is, right there. Yep, on board Keselowski. Oh, yep. Yep, came in a bit too fast. There was no way Keselowski was going to make it. Yeah, how long is that front pack? How long is that front pack gonna wait before they take their fuel? Before they take their fuel stops? And no takers yet. No takers yet. Yep, SVG, now the leader on the second lane on the outside, and he's gunning for the lead. He's going for it. But the momentum died out as they're side by side for the lead.
You're so much more than just a landowner. You're a gardener, a groundskeeper, a landscaper. Because you didn't settle for ordinary. Same goes for your equipment. Versatile, powerful, durable Kubota equipment. More goes into it, so you get more out of it.
I was drowning in debt.
I had over $36,000 in debt.
I would have just made the minimum payments. It would have taken me 59 years to pay off.
National Debt Relief can significantly reduce the amount you owe.
National Debt Relief reduced my debt by over $27,000.
With National Debt Relief, you have a powerful team that knows how to talk to your creditors.
National Debt Relief, they got me out of debt.
Call or visit nationaldebtrelief.com to get started.
I'm looking for a reason to try a new $5 bill to $11. Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the next 6, 5. That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's. You will coach these artists at the next level so we can have superstars. Here at Steer Technics, Superstars approach to sports training turns everyday people into world-class athletes like Chris Rich and Speed's champions only training. Your choice. record breaking. Join Caleb Lucky Ball Productions and When You Go the Distance and Champion. USA Scare Tactics. New series Fridays at 10.
Quick reminder that you can join NASCAR's free rewards program that started in points to turn into member-only rewards. You can earn every time you check in for a race.
All right, and we're back. Still, nobody has elected to pit for fuel yet, as we're closing in on the halfway mark of this race.
Welcome back to Talladega. My name is Jeff Burton. Stigmas are with you on Shane Van Gisbergen. The 35-year-old New Zealander leads the way.
But up front, it's Shane Van Gisbergen, SVG, the 35-year-old from New Zealand. Yep. Toyotas and Chevrolet should be coming soon for their pit stop service. Yeah, they should be. Yep, and here comes Chastain on the outside with push help from Chase Elliott. Oh, coming up on the guys that have pitted, Keselowski, Gilliland, and I think Ware. Wait a minute. Hold on. Yep, coming up on the guys that have pitted. But up front, this is still SVG up front. Yep, that's Ware. Keselowski, Ware, and Gilliland. They're coming up on those guys that have pitted. And still no takers. How long are they going to wait? Yeah, what are these three going to do? Oh, Blaney, watch out. Watch out, watch out, watch out. Watch out. Oh, dear. Oh, of course Gilliland goes up high to try to block. Oh, dear, this is not going to go well. This is not going to go well. Oh, dear. They split Gilliland, and they're splitting Ware. Oh, gosh, Keselowski. They just held up the bottom lane. Keselowski did, but he's still maintaining his own. Yep, Gilliland and Ware just got swallowed up by the field. And here come the Toyota group. Christopher Bell, Ty Gibbs, Reddick. Oh, Truex is spinning! There goes Truex around. Somehow he did not get hit, but he's gonna have to take tires now. So that sucks for Truex. But along with Reddick, Hamlin, Wallace, Jones, and Nemechek, they're taking their fuel stops. Oh, Reddick took 2 tires. Yep, it is so treacherous entering pit road. You cannot afford to make a mistake. And unfortunately for Truex, that spin, that's going to cost him. Yep, and there's Truex all alone. There's Truex all alone. He lost the Toyota group. Yikes. Man, things just can't get any better for Truex. Yep, here it is. Watch the 19. Yep, he tried to lock the brakes. Yep, and around it went. Truex tried locking up the brakes, but that didn't do any favors for him. Gisbergen's still up front, but we're coming up on pit stops for these guys. Watch it, Van Gisbergen. And remember, Keselowski was one of the first guys that pitted, so he's fighting to stay on the lead lap. Oh, what's going on here? Oh, and here come the Fords. They're overtaking the Toyota groups. The Toyotas. They're overtaking the Toyotas. Ford's got a lot of speed in them. They just overtook Reddick. Jones, and Allmendinger. Now they're taking over Hamlin, Gibbs, Briscoe. Wait, no. No, Gibbs moves up. And Wallace tried to block. Not much room there. Yep, Bubba Wallace could not block that because the Fords were too quick. And they just overtook the Toyotas. Yep, and here comes the Chevy group. Here comes the Chevy group. Got Chastain, Byron, Larson, Bowman, Stenhouse, and I think Suarez is there as well. So that leaves the rest of the group, the rest of the pack of Gisbergen, Blaney, Logano, Cindric, and the rest of the pack. Yep, and here they come. Oh, Logano's coming in a bit hot. But they get to slow down just in time. Whoa, where are you going, Hemrick? Yep, here comes the rest of the group. The rest of the pack. Oh, Dylan! Oh, that was a bit of an awkward angle for Dylan. All right, now green flag pit stops have cycled through. Okay, Justin Haley, as they just said, is having a mechanical issue. That's not good. So that's why he hasn't pitted yet. Oh, Zane Smith, what are you doing back there? Whoa, 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 Kyle, where are you? Where are you going, Kyle Busch? No help on the outside line. He quickly gets back in line. Meanwhile, look at this mess back here. As they're still jostling for position right behind these guys. That's right. Still got a long way to go. Only 18 laps left in stage number 2. Then it's another 68 laps in the final stage. Oh, watch it, Reddick. Almost cleared himself in front of Stenhouse. There's Justin Haley, who has yet to pit, but he's about to be swallowed up by this pack right now. Yep. And Haley can do. Oh my gosh! Watch it, Briscoe. Watch the yellow line. Oh, Stenhouse, where are you going? A lot of movement going on behind the, right around deep in this pack right here. Whoa! Hang on with Hemrick. Oh, and there's where Dylan nearly made contact. The two Austins nearly making contact. Oh. Oh, Logano's starting to get shuffled back. Now Kyle Busch has jumped up to that second row, trying to get some help from Chastain. And Blaney's going to jump up in front of those guys. Yep, and here comes Blaney, and Cindric trying to block. Successfully has done that, but that can create a huge checkup back those guys, behind these guys. But they still kept it straight. Somehow that wasn't huge. Oh, here comes Chase Elliott on the bottom side. With help from Van Gisbergen, he wants to lead this pack. Nope. He's leading for a second, but now the momentum has died out on the inside line. Now Cindric is back to the point. Oh, right up against the wall. This is JJ Yaley. You have 13 more laps left in the second stage. Oh my gosh, this has been intense. This has been intense.
Introducing Travel Whiskey from Buffalo Trace Distillery. Travel's been tasted, selected, and perfected to be everything that you need. A premium whiskey that speaks for itself. Travel's made to be enjoyed exactly how you like it. On the rocks, or in your favorite cocktail. Travel Whiskey. Easy to drink, or not to like.
Shirts, man. She did, Adam. Football's your passion. Mine is providing around-the-clock protection for personal customers and bundle home and auto. Jake, we need you out here for football.
You're giving up on your dream, James.
Did you know your favorite burger has hand smashed patties made?
Once again, they're going side by side. Here comes Chase Selly trying to get enough push help from Shane Van Gisbergen. Got alongside of him. 10 to go in the second stage now. Oh, those two. I think Cindric and Van Gisbergen. Wait, no. It's Cindric and Blaney. They got out a long ways for a little while, but now they're coming back to the pack. I'm looking at Chase Briscoe running in the 20th spot right now. He's one of the first drivers that pitted for fuel. He's doing as much as he can. Oh, all four Stewart-Haas Racing drivers lined up. Then you got the front row motorsports driver, Michael McDowell, right behind those four. They're trying to make something work on the top side. They're trying to get up there. And Briscoe gets in line in the middle line. Gets into the middle line. There's Daniel Suarez all alone. Yep, Suarez currently the only car one lap down. So once the caution comes out after this stage, he'll be back on the lead lap after wrecking out early in this race. Yep. Oh, Anthony Alfredo is also a driver that's a lap down. So he's trying to get to Suarez by staying in this group to catch up to Suarez so he could battle to be the first car one lap down to get back on the lead lap. We'll see what happens with those guys. But meanwhile, 6 to go in the second stage. And it's a battle for the lead between Austin Cindric and Chase Elliott side by side. Gisbergen trying to give push help to his Chevrolet teammate, Chase Elliott, while Austin Cindric's trying to get push help from his teammate, Ryan Blaney. Yep, they got to hit each other square. One mistake by the pusher, and it could cause a big crash. But once again, Cindric with the momentum on the top side, still up front. Still pulling ahead. Yep, they're coming up on AJ Allmendinger. What's going to happen? What's going to happen once they catch up to Allmendinger? Is he going to stay out of the way, or is he going to blend in with these guys? Nope, he stays low. Allmendinger stays low. And look at the pack going around the outside. Good man, Allmendinger. Just stay in your lane. Oh, Cindric didn't have much help that time through 3 and 4. Now Elliott's with the advantage, but now Cindric's got the push help from teammate once again. Oh, okay. What's this strategy that McDowell's pulling? That's an interesting strategy that McDowell's pulling. Oh, the pushers are getting aggressive. Don't want to push too hard. Oh my. Yep, now it's starting to get aggressive. Coming to the end of the stage. They're coming to 2 to go in this stage, this time by through the tri-oval. Once again, Cindric up front with big push help from teammate Ryan Blaney. Oh, but meanwhile for Suarez, he has been caught by those guys of Christopher Bell and Anthony Alfredo, the driver he's racing to stay on the lead lap for the first car one lap down to get back on the lead lap. Meanwhile, they're still side by side, and this is for the second stage win. This is for the stage 2 win. Elliott trying to get push help from the Chevys, while Cindric's getting strong push from his teammate Ryan Blaney. Final lap in stage 2 this time by. Oh, you don't want to do that, Van Gisbergen. You don't want to push on that left side. The pushes have to be square, as I said. Easy. Oh, but I think it's going to be Cindric. Yeah, Elliott doesn't have enough momentum on the inside line. I think Cindric's got it. Yeah, big push from Blaney coming to Cindric. And there goes Kyle Busch around the outside. And Cindric, oh, they're crashing! Blaney hard in the wall! Yikes! Hard in the wall goes Blaney. And Cindric wins stage 2. Oh my gosh! Yikes! My goodness, that was a hard shot to the outside wall. Oh, that one car is on fire. Is Chastain all right? Fire crews are there. Oh, look at the smoke. There's Chastain climbing out of that car. Okay, he's out of the car. Chastain is out of the car, and he's walking. My gosh, that was a hard shot. And Blaney, yeah, his car is toast. Blaney's car is toast. There it is. Yep, bad push from Bowman. Oh, Logano got damaged as well. How badly damaged is Logano? Oh, wow. Logano. Oh, wow. Yep. Literally coming to the end of stage 2, Blaney and Chastain crashed. The highs and lows of racing. Yep.
Looking for a reason to try the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and a nice mix 5. That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's.
Can I share something with you that is horrible? I would be better off dying instead of leaving my family generational debt. There's times when it's in the back of my head. It would have been easier had I died. Then you don't have to worry about the reoccurrence of another tumor. More bills every time you go for another checkup. All of it just keeps adding up and adding up. A few years ago, I survived another brain tumor and breast cancer. But now, the Affordable Care Act has been passed, and now I have coverage. It saved my life and my business. Donald Trump says he wants to kill the Affordable Care Act. He doesn't care what that would mean for families like mine. Trump only cares about himself. Before the Affordable Care Act, I could have lost everything. My farm, my life, my family. Unlike Trump, Kamala Harris is fighting for everyday hardworking people. She's fought for us to get health care, and she is fighting for us to keep it. I'm Kamala Harris, and I approve this message.
A box of childhood treasures. Or a box of... We're turning your childhood bedroom into a home office. Either way, one rate fits all. FedEx One Rate. 2-day shipping, one flat rate.
Yeah, we're back. And repairs are being made to Logano. Yep. Bad push from Bowman to Blaney, and that's all it took. It does not take much. Wasn't too hard of a hit, but oh, wow. Wow. Blaney, oh boy. Oh, Chastain coming out. Oh boy. This is the view we saw when Blaney lost control. Oh, wow. The damage seems to be cosmetic for Logano, so he's good.
Now, Steve, Alex Bowman's earned points in every stage of the playoffs except one. He gets points here, so he's a little bit freer betting blank. His teammate William Byron twice has driven from mid-pack to mid-stage up to the front. He has earned the most points today. The water's a little bit
Gotta make sure that fuel tank is packed full. Yeah, packed full of fuel. And it's going to be Kyle Busch getting out pit road first. Yep, Cindric is all alone now. Oh, wow. Oh boy, that shot. Yeah, especially for Chastain. He was just riding along and Blaney came out of nowhere. He took the hardest hit against the outside wall. Literally got squeezed against the outside wall. And Logano and Hamlin, Logano has cosmetic damage, so he'll be able to continue. And Hamlin will be able to continue as well.
Ask your doctor about breast.
How does the know-it-all know? With NFL Red Zone on NFL Plus Premium, you watch 7 hours of non-stop football action. Hey son, what's my opinion on the NFC North? Be a football know-it-all. NFL Plus teaches a lot of safety and integrity. All of us do. And George White Science on the opposite end supports George Gascon watching all this. It's a no-brainer to me. Congrats for moving your ship from is responsible for the content you send it.
Badest Home is your furniture superstore. With all the great buys you'll find, there's never been a better time to buy a new bedroom. We have the biggest variety of the newest styles at prices that can't be beat. Here's an incredible buy. You get the king platform bed covered in the rich velvet fabric and 2 matching nightstands. The whole set is just $3.99. With our incredible selection and fast free delivery, you can save big at California's furniture superstore, Badest Home.
Teaches a lot of safety and integrity. All of us do. And George White Science on the opposite end supports George Gascon watching all this. It's a no-brainer to me. Congrats for moving your ship from is responsible for the content you send it.
Talladega, the Yellawood 500 continues. I want to show you a replay of the end of the second stage involving this man here running Cup Series champ, Ryan Blaney.
Yep. Nothing Bowman could do. Oh, nothing Bowman could do. Yep, Blaney got the stage. Blaney got the stage points, but he had to pay the price for it. But he paid the price for it. Right there. Wow. Wow. Where was I born and raised in the state of California? Well, actually, Alessandro, I'm from the East Coast. I was actually born in New York. I've only lived in California for 3 years. Yeah, I've lived on the East Coast for most of my life.
When my doctor gave me breastfeed for my COPD, I noticed things changed. Breastfeed gave me better breathing starting within 5 minutes. It also reduced flare-ups.
Breastfeed won't replace a rescue inhaler for sudden breathing problems. It's not for asthma. Tell your doctor if you have a heart condition or high blood pressure before taking it. Don't take Breastfeed more than prescribed. Breastfeed may increase your risk of thrush, pneumonia, and osteoporosis. Call your doctor if worsening breathing, chest pain, mouth or tongue swelling, problems urinating, vision changes, or eye pain occur.
Ask your doctor about breastfeed.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 piece Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're no different. Dollar soft drinks, any size, gotta be Wendy's.
That's my team out there.
If our network goes down, lives are at stake.
Our comms have to work.
The mission won't.
That's why we partner with Verizon Frontline. The network that truly prioritizes first responders.
We don't worry about getting through. We're the most reliable 5G network in America. Out here, liability is everything.
Extreme or routine, Verizon Frontline delivers.
The #1 network choice in public safety. Learn more. Your mission is our purpose. WeatherTech products are designed and manufactured in America using only American raw materials. Most competitors make things 7,000 miles away. But many wonder why they don't fit. With WeatherTech in your vehicle, you know your engine safety as you know. Proudly do it. Simple. American technology and American workers deliver quality. Not imported junk for a few bucks less. Get the gold standard and increase and support America. Find your fit at WT.com.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Wendy's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke. Yeah, you're no different. Dollar soft drinks, any size.
Hold on a second.
These places.
All right.
Give me another playoff driver to keep an eye on it.
said to his team, it's a pretty solid hit to the nose. So when they came down pit road, they made some repairs to that and gave him 4 fresh tires and fuel. Remember, Tyler came in today below the cut line after starting Kansas last week above the cut line. The roller coaster is going in his direction right now. We'll see how fast the 45 can be in the back right after the weekend.
6-2 to go with the green flag and a rinse and repeat. The final stage also
All right. All right, here we go. And green flag back in the air. Final stage underway. Oh boy. Yep. But meanwhile, up front, it's Kyle Busch to the point. You know Kyle Busch is super hungry for a win this season, trying to keep that winning streak alive. But don't count out Bubba Wallace. He's fighting hard on the inside line as well. Yep, 2x2 for the first 5 rows, 5 or 6 rows. Then it's 3 wide from the rest of the field and back. Running on board with Logano, who was involved in that crash with Ryan Blaney and Ross Chastain, but he's able to continue on. He's trying to gain as much ground as possible that he lost. Oh. Watch it, Allmendinger.
Ross Chastain, what was your take on the contact that happened at the end of stage 2?
All right, Chastain is fine from the looks of it. All right. From the looks of it, Chastain is all right. That's the good sign. That's a good sign. Here's Ryan Blaney, who's walked out of the Infield Care Center.
In your take, has the racing been a little more chaotic than even normal? We saw 4 wide for almost 20 laps.
Yeah, we survived full line. Those guys were pretty smart. They gave each other a little bit of room, and they shoved people that kind of left in and were smart. And
You're going to let see Ryan Blaney. Okay, Lee.
Bobby, that's his 7th DNF of the season.
Ouch. 7th DNF for Ryan Blaney. That's got to sting. But meanwhile, up front, here comes Chris Buescher's to the point now. With push help from Chase Briscoe. And now they're 3 wide once again. Side-by-side commercial, and they're side-by-side. And how about AJ Allmendinger going to the point now, taking it from Chris Buescher? But how is Allmendinger going to try to control those lines while they're 3x3x3 like this? No way he tries that. Oh, but, oh my gosh, here comes Cody Ware once again. What? With push help from Todd Gilliland. What? Oh my gosh. Oh my goodness. Oh my. Oh, Stenhouse, what are you doing? Yep, AJ Allmendinger still side by side with Cody Ware. Oh. And also coming back through the field, how about Joey Logano? Joey Logano's back up through the field. After being caught up in that wreck, coming to the end of stage 1 with that cosmetic damage, he's back to the point. Somehow Logano was able to fight back through this field. Oh boy. Logano's car looks like it has no scratch on it after the wreck. Yeah, that's why I said the damage that Logano sustained might have been okay, and might have been cosmetic. But he's still holding strong. Yep, Logano back to the point once again with push help from Todd Gilliland, the guy who started third in this race. He's back up near the front. Running on board with AJ Allmendinger in that Strive car, getting a big shove from Chase Briscoe. Oh, cow. Whew. Okay, all right. That was almost disastrous. Well, Chase Elliott and Kyle Busch basically swapped positions. Oh, Logano, what are you doing? What are you doing, Logano? Jeez. Oh my gosh. I know you want to keep that position, but dude, you have damage on your front nose. Yep, be on the lookout for not only Logano, but Todd Gilliland as well. Could we have another Underdog winner on a super speedway? The recent Underdog winner we had was Harrison Burton at Daytona just last month. Now it's Allmendinger back to the point. This is literally a chess match as Allmendinger goes to the middle line. And he's going to pick up Todd Gilliland. Yep. You see what Ricky Stenhouse Jr. is doing behind the race car? Watch it, Logano. Allmendinger's underneath you, dude. Yup. Oh my. Still 3x3x3. 3 wide for the lead. Allmendinger holding tough on the inside line. Logano trying to find push help from Todd Gilliland in the middle. And Austin Cindric, he has his teammate that's in front of him, but he doesn't have the help that he really needs to stay with him. So he's trying to have Austin Dillon give him the help that he needs. But now it's Logano back up front with that damaged hood. With that damaged hood, Logano with the point, the advantage. But here comes Allmendinger once again on the inside.
Get Xfinity streams and Netflix, Apple TV Plus, and Peacock included for only $15 a month.
There's nowhere to run. Nowhere to hide. These forces has risen. Looking for the next challenge. Take us in there.
Yeah, I know we still got a long way to go, John. 42 laps remaining.
Soft drinks are just a buck at Blaney's. Any size, anytime. 3 p.m. Fanta, 10 p.m. Sprite, 7:46 a.m. Coke.
Yep, but back up front, it's Allmendinger with the advantage over Logano and Gilliland. But peeking underneath Logano, here comes Chase Briscoe back up through the bottom. John Hunter Nemechek with the fastest lap of the race. How about that? But back up front, they're still battling for position as Allmendinger is really fighting hard to stay in the front to try to get the lead away from Logano. But Logano's not having it. Logano's not letting him have it. Easy, Briscoe, what are you doing? What are you doing? Get back in line. You don't want to be pushing on the left side, Briscoe. You don't want to be doing that. Yikes. Hamlin back in 27th. Yikes. Oh, like Corey LaJoie's trying to do up there? Like Corey LaJoie's trying to do up there, Jeff? That four-wide situation up there? Oh, my. Oh, look at LaJoie forcing it four-wide up there. Oh, dear. How is this going to work? But so far, LaJoie's the only one who's out there four-wide. Now he's got Zane Smith coming up behind him. Oh, my. Oh, my. Oh, my. 4 wide, 2 rows deep, 2 rows back. Oh dear! Yikes! 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 That's yikes! Yikes! Oh boy! Oh boy! Here we go! We're getting 4 wide once again. Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh dear! Oh my gosh! 4 wide, 3 rows deep. Yeah. Get out of there! Get out of there! Get out of there! Oh, Kyle, what are you doing? Kyle Busch, what are you doing? What were you doing, Kyle Busch? What were you trying to accomplish there? Oh my gosh! Oh my god! Nope. Nope. And Keselowski's in that situation, but he's not a part of the playoffs. Oh my gosh. This is literally like stage 1 again. They're racing like it's the last 5 laps. Oh my goodness. Oh dear. Gragson forcing his way in between Stenhouse and Bowman. Yeah! Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Hang on. Hang on. Oh boy. Here we go again. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Here we go again. Here we go again. Oh my gosh. Here we go. Oh, Gragson going in between Cindric and Gilliland. Oh my gosh. The 4 wide, about 5 rows deep. Oh my gosh. Oh, now that. Whoa! Hang on with Gragson. That was close. Okay, that line is starting to die out just a little bit. Whoa! Oh my gosh, Gragson! My goodness, Gragson. And Bowman just got shuffled. Here it is. Here it is. Oh. Yep. Then Gragson tried backing out of it, and he got pushed at the wrong angle. Got a little squirrely. Thankfully, that wasn't disastrous. Oh my goodness. Oh my goodness.
You're so much more than just a landowner. Because you need so ordinary. Same goes for your personal, powerful, durable component equipment. More goes into it, so you get more out of it.
Introducing Valley Restore Protect.
Oh my. SD. In the words of DW, business is picking up, boys. Business is picking up. Heard him say that during the 2003 Daytona 500. Business is picking up with less than 30 laps to go. With about 30 laps to go.
Dude, are you crying?
We've come a long way together. From dirt tracks to superspeedways and every track in between. I'm never backing down. Pushing boundaries. Doing everything we've got. Yeah, we've come a long way. But there's still a lot more road to run. The official tire of NASCAR. Looking for a reason to try a new $5 bill at McDonald's? Here's 1, 2, 3, 4, and the price makes 5. That's everything you get with the new $5 meal deal at McDonald's.
30 laps to go in the Yellawood 500 here at Talladega Superspeedway. AJ Armadillo gets a little shove from Chase Briscoe. Down on the low side in the 13, the two Penskes on his outside. Joey Logano, who locked his way in.
Oh, in-car camera's glitching out for Chris Buescher. Oh my gosh. There's still 3 wide battling for the lead between Logano, Allmendinger, and Cindric. But overall, this literally has been one of the most exciting Talladega races I've seen so far in the next gen era. The next gen era. 3 wide, 4 wide action all around. A little intense moments and a little bit of chaos. This is very exciting. Not gonna lie. But we have yet to see the big one. But I'm pretty sure the big one's gonna happen a little later in the race with like less than 10 to go. That's when we usually see the big one. And Todd Gilliland, he has definitely been one to watch this race. In contention for wins, for the lead a few times. Now he's in contention to possibly win for the first time in his career. But man, once these guys get the pushes, no one can clear each other because they're still committed to 3 wide. Oh, coming up on pit stops, I'm hearing? That's what Lee Diffie just said. They're coming up on pit stops a little later on. Whether that's true or not, this could be interesting.
This is your sign to dinner at Cracker Barrel. Dig into irresistible shepherd's pie with crispy hash brown casserole on top. Or make your hash brown casserole a little more breakfasty.
Restore your engine to perform like new. All new Restore and Protect. You have it first.
Save money every day. $1.99 menu. Treat yourself to the new cream slushes for $1.99 each. Grab an hour lunch for under $6. Save how you want. Sonic $1.99 menu. Live free, eat Sonic.
Good morning, commuters. Looks like we got traffic backed up for miles. Starting with a downed tree blocking East Avenue. Causing a bottleneck on West Avenue. We've got weekend travelers flooding the turnpike. It is bumper traffic for the foreseeable future.
And I literally have nothing else to say other than there's still 3 wide, many rows deep throughout the whole field. My gosh. But we're coming up on the possibility of a final green flag stop soon, if that is true. On board Allmendinger once again, hanging tough on that inside line, the bottom line, trying to stay with the top two, with the 2 Penske boys. You have Allmendinger leading the bottom lane, Logano leading the middle, then Cindric leading the top. But it's really Allmendinger versus the Penske boys up front. All right, and we're back. Yep. Yep, closing in on pit stops. What's going to happen? What is going to happen? Who's going to blend first? Oh, man. Yep, there's the hand from Allmendinger. He's pinning. We might see some takers this time by, right behind Allmendinger. Well, we all know that Allmendinger's pitting first. Yeah, everybody's starting to get separated. Yep, here comes Allmendinger, and it looks like Hemrick, Van Gisbergen, and I think Alfredo. Yep, Allmendinger, Van Gisbergen, Alfredo, and Hemrick are the first takers. Both of them down and away. Whoa! Hang on to it, Cindric. Aggressive pushing there from Logano. No takers this time by. And here comes, on the outside, here comes Austin Dillon. Austin Dillon getting a big push from Todd Gilliland. He's trying to take command of this lead. Oh. Now it's Dillon to the point, and he pulls in front of the Penske boys. Nope. Oh, yep, here they come. Here comes some takers. It's Busher, Wallace, and Eric Jones. Whoa! Hang on with Eric Jones. All three down and away. They come off turn 4. No takers. No takers. This time by 18 laps to go at Talladega. And the leader is Todd Gilliland, who's getting big. He's getting a strong push from Ricky Stenhouse Jr. Oh boy. Who's that making it 4 wide? That's McDowell. What are you doing, McDowell? Oh, we might see some takers this time by. Might see some takers. Yep, here they come. Got a big group of cars coming in. Stenhouse, Dillon, Elliott, Bush, Byron, and many more. Larson, Suarez, Nemechek, and Gibbs. Byron down and away. Got a pack full of fuel. Now Larson's down and away. Gonna make sure they got a pack full of fuel. Whoa! Oh my gosh, this is crowded. Oh my gosh, this is crowded. But it looks like Stenhouse is gonna lead the race, lead the Chevrolets off pit road. Yep, and here come the Fords. Here come the Fords this time by. Don't speed. Oh, Keselowski locked up the brakes. Briscoe and Cindric both down and away, along with the rest of the field. And Cindric gets out in front. There goes the Chevrolets at full song. Oh! Yikes! Todd Gilliland, too fast entering, and that will do it for Todd Gilliland. Man, he was looking so good this race. Man, just wasn't meant to be for Todd Gilliland, as he'll have to come back in to serve a penalty, to do a pass-through penalty. Oh, jeez, Briscoe, what are you doing? Oh, watch out, Kyle Busch. And Kyle Busch is going to get shuffled. Oh. And Kyle Busch has bailed out. Oh, Stenhouse going around the outside of Harrison Burton, it looks like. Yep, that's Harrison Burton. Goes up to Stenhouse, gives him a little shove. Yep, and Stenhouse not wasting any time. He gets around Logano. Oh! Watch it. That was tight. Now Stenhouse is gonna try to fight Cindric for this lead. He's got push help from Chase Elliott. Yep, and there goes Stenhouse to the point. Stenhouse to the lead. Is he gonna clear in front of Cindric? No, he's not clear. Just was not clear. Wasn't clear enough. Yep, and there goes Todd Gilliland serving his penalty. Man, that is a shame for Todd Gilliland. That's a shame for Todd Gilliland. Yep, Chevrolet versus Ford. Yep, at this point, Todd Gilliland's going to have to hope for a caution, but I don't think it's going to happen since these guys are pretty much organized. But we'll see. Coming back around this time by, it's going to be 12 laps remaining. 12 to go this time by. Here comes Stenhouse once again with a big push from Elliott. Stenhouse to the point, but once again cannot clear the Fords. Oh my goodness. Tighten your belts, folks. This is going to be a wild ride to the finish. It's going to be a wild one to the finish. I can feel it. Again, Stenhouse leads through the tri-oval. He led that lap, but once again, he cannot clear the Fords. Does not have enough momentum. Yep, that's right, Hurricane Lee. Brad Keselowski is back in this mix. You know, Keselowski's looking for redemption after what happened in the spring, when he was trying to get back by McDowell, but McDowell blocked one too many times, and Keselowski didn't have enough momentum to stop Reddick from winning. So you know Keselowski's looking for redemption at this racetrack. Oh, now the field's starting to cluster back up once again. This time by 10 laps to go at Talladega. 10 to go. Instead of Chevrolet versus Toyota, it's instead of Ford versus Toyota, it's Ford versus Chevrolet. Different manufacturer, the same and different manufacturers from the spring event. Well, in the spring, it was Michael McDowell versus Tyler Reddick, and we all know how that ended. But this time, it might be Cindric versus Stenhouse. Grandpa, I'm out of the draft. So what, Ty? You should have had the same strategy as your teammates. You did that to yourself. But Grandpa, I didn't want to crash. Well, your teammates didn't crash, Ty, so you should have stayed with them. Like I said earlier, Ty, you gotta be brave. And once again, Stenhouse getting a big push from Chase Elliott, but again does not have enough momentum to get in front of the Fords. I hope you gotta hope for a caution. Well, I hope you're right, Ty, because you definitely screwed yourself this time. Oh my. But deep in the pack, they're about 3 wide, 4 rows deep. Not 3 rows deep, but I don't think that's going to matter anyways. It's all between the front pack. It's all going to be about the front. Whoa! Dylan tried to get out to the third lane, but he's going to have a lot of momentum lost. He tried, but it didn't work. There goes Stenhouse. He got a big push. Can he clear Cindric? No. Once again, cannot. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. looking for his 4th career win in the Cup Series. Last win came in the 2023 Daytona 500. And looking for his 2nd win at Talladega. First win came at Talladega, was actually his 1st career win in 2017. Oh, they're coming up on Todd Gilliland. Watch out, watch out, watch out, Todd. Watch out, Todd Gilliland. Get out of the way. Oh, my. Oh, a little bit of a checkup. And around goes Cindric. Big crash. I knew it was going to happen. Oh. The whole field is caught up. And, of course, Chase Elliott's in it. Dang it. I knew the big one was happening. Look at this. It's a junkyard in turn 3. There's Bubba Wallace backwards. Tyler Reddick jumped up in the nose. Bowman gets back to pit road. Man, look at this. Bubba Wallace taking tips from Kyle Busch when he goes backwards. I'm the world's best backwards driver. Of course, Chase Elliott's in it. Dang it. Yep. Allmendinger. Harrison Burton. Yes, somehow Larson and Byron got through that mess. Man. Yeah, Cindric's done. Chase Briscoe in that Tony Stewart throwback scheme. What happened here? What happened here? Yep, red flag immediately. Oh, yep, too big of a push from Keselowski to Cindric. Ah. Yep. Oh, yep. Whoa, Keselowski just missed by inches. Oh, Logano. Oh. Ah. Oh, Gregson. And Gregson got caught in it. Oh. Yeah, and there's where Elliott got clipped. Oh, wow. That was a hard shot that Stenhouse took with the left side. It's all onto the Roval now. It's all onto the Roval now. Oh. Wow. I think literally all but 4 or 5 cars were involved in that crash. Zane Smith, Josh Berry. Oh. Who's this on board? Oh. Was that on board with Gregson? Oh, Chase Elliott. Here we go. Ah. Almost made it through it. We almost made it through it. Dang it. Hemrick tried to gas it around the top side. Just got into Cindric. Yeah, Reddick, no place to go. Bowman. Got hit multiple times on all sides.
When I was in there, I was like,
Oh.
Changed by NASCAR, wrecks are still wrecks, and I'm sure a lot of these did not feel great as a driver, but all cars stay with their tires. Big point of focus coming here.
Here it is again. They get around the lap car of Todd Gilliland. Yeah, and Cindric was out too far, and they had a big run coming up on him. Yep, that big push from Keselowski. It does not take much here at Talladega. Man.
Perspective, right? It's, well, the 22's hitting the 6, trying to push him, right? He's catching the 2. And it's, earlier in the race, you were hearing spotters say, close in front, and you can see that third car start to check up a little bit, leave each other's space. But 4 laps to go. You just have to continue to try to push, because if you can push the 2 out, then the bottom lane moves. It's just, it's almost a bunch of pool balls and push from
Nor have I, Hurricane Lee. That took out a lot of good race cars. Allmendinger. Oh, nothing Allmendinger could do at that point. I think this is Briscoe's on board, I think. Yep. Whew. Well, this is going to take a while to clean up. This is going to take a while to clean up, boys.
Just like your own mouth. Oh, that's great. So dinner time's just home time now.
You know, I heard that ground turkey is the healthiest poultry.
You know what? Never mind. Just go with it. Performance constraints can be different between finishing first and not finishing at all. The same is true for your investments. For years, they've been constrained as shareholders were given a backseat. At Stride, we're returning you to the front seat because we don't believe in constraining success. We believe in maximizing corporate performance through the unapologetic support of capital, meritocracy, and excellence. Always putting you, the shareholder, first.
That's my team out there. If our network goes down, lives are at stake. Our comms have to work. That's why our prioritizes timeline. The network truly prioritizes first responders.
We don't worry about getting through. We have the most reliable 5G network ever. Out here, 5G is everywhere.
Stream or retain Verizon frontline networks.
The number one network choice in public safety. Your mission is our purpose.
Now, these aren't live scenes of the track. These are cars that have seen better days here at Talladega Superspeedway over outside turn 2 live history. In Vegas, we'll probably forget what happened with those. These are live shots here now on a beautiful afternoon in Alabama, where we have come to a very sudden stop after the big one happened. That's Austin Cindric. That was the beginning of it all, and the teammate Joey Logano in there, Ryan Preece, Chase Elliott, Harrison Burton, Chase Briscoe, John Hunter Nemechek, Noah Gragson. The list goes on.
Yep. Corey LaJoy, Michael McDowell, Alex Bowman, Harrison Burton, Austin Cindric, Josh Berry, Tyler Reddick, Hemrick coming in the last minute, Zane Smith, Bubba Wallace, Allmendinger, Gilliland, Suarez, and the whole crowd.
One thing wrong there. I think the one thing that I thought when I first saw it, Jimmy, was why did Keselowski hit him in the rear? But the more replays that I saw as he was getting pushed, it was actually turning his car.
Yep. SVG was caught up in it as well. Same with Gregson, Nemechek. Yep, Chase Elliott's toast. Elliott's car is toast. It's all onto the Roval now. We're gonna need a miracle to happen at the Roval next week. And here it is again. Yep, Cindric got out too far in that big push from Keselowski, and it was on from there. 22 is confirmed done. Well, there goes Eric Estep's pick. So we might have the points lead in NWP pick points.
Yeah, this is so unfortunate. We saw just magnificent racing, but the one yet another good thing about this car is the safety of it, and I think Parker is one of the drivers involved here.
Right, DJ catching up there, Neil Henrik, who's been checked release from the Care Center. So, what was your view of this massive record of
It's Hemrick.
choose that a little bit, and 6 big points for to kind of sort of for that. First I saw was the Bree going up, and we were trying to get third bank there. Yeah, so just unfortunately, proud of everyone to search over really fast. Proud of my effort for us with the third car top 10. We did turn out the way it did. Yeah, only what 5 more just races, so kind of enjoy everyone that doesn't leave in the end. That whole and just good round top of this to give you a wish we get the end comment. So I hate that. But for these guys, we're trying to switch. It's the cans.
So Parker down in the salvage yard. Chase Briscoe sits in his number 14 car, knowing that the rule is if he gets out of his car, then his day is over. They've been arguing with the track workers who try to do the best they can to follow NASCAR rules.
And Brad Moran, the series director, has told us that we would get the pushback to our stall.
Okay, Steve, you're the crew chief of the 14. Richard Oswald doing his best before that 14 was stuck.
Well, this 14 stuff, so let's go back. Basically, what happens is when the wreck happens, if you have any amount of significant contact, NASCAR is going to tell you the garage days over. If you have little to no contact and you only come back because of flat tires or you're stuck in the grass, then NASCAR said they'll bring you back to pit road. The problem is that it's kind of in the eye of the beholder. What's significant contact? What's too much contact? I looked at this 14. The left rear looks flat for sure. The right rear totally looks broken. It's something you can't change on pit road, but if the car's don't
And we're back under the yellow.
Situation, one car at a time, it's pretty manageable. Wrecks like this, Jim, how do you decide who is in the wreck and who isn't? Yeah, it's a very difficult situation. And as you said, moving forward, need to find a better way to do this. So the problem is in the car, it sits on the racetrack or sits in the grass, and you can't get it to roll. And that's ultimately, Steve, that's the reason they're having all those problems. How about the guy who led 29 laps today, and Parker was at the front for the majority of this race. Let's come to it in Boston City. Right, they just checked release for the Care Center here for Boston City. You were at the front there.
Cindric is out of the infield care center.
Hard to say. I mean, obviously, we're frustrated. Great job winning the race. On the team, the full execution of the day. We gotta get that stage weighted.
Yep, that's team killer for Team Penske. Blaney was involved in the wreck earlier at the end of stage 2. Now with less than 6 laps to go, the big one collecting the remaining Penske drivers, Austin Cindric and Joey Logano. All right. So according to the running order, so Stenhouse, Keselowski, Byron, Larson, and Busch are the ones that squeezed through that. And the running order says Christopher Bell, Austin Dillon, Eric Jones, Shane Van Gisbergen, Ty Gibbs, the top 10.
Premium components that prevent against high pressure extreme temperatures. Now, cold oil filters deliver 99% filtration efficiency. Long-lasting protection, superior durability, and optimal flow, giving your vehicle cleaner oil and better performance. Runs smoother, longer. Available now in Napa locations nationwide.
Cleanup continues of the race, the big one that involves 20 late cars. Just incredible. It's the big ones. How did it look like to the secret? And this is where it's scary. Extra contact, back of the car comes up.
Whoa.
Back down. I mentioned all the cars stay on the ground. There's not cars you're spinning as we decide to chase out, and it looks like it's slow motion. That car has a chance to go in the air. Some other changes here for Talladega afterwards. Some flips earlier in the summer. A little rail underneath the right side block where you can't see on the racetrack. So it wants to slow the airspeed down. But with the rail was a big color for the right side race rail. Collar should have had that in previous races. And unfortunately, when it comes to the accident, they displayed this. That fabric on the yellow side and on the right side through flash basically makes it a parachute right in the middle of the sun. It catches more air. The whole concept is this car is built, it's designed to race this direction like your vision. That's what they know. The car turns sideways. It goes sideways to the car race. The air is like weight, and the air is so fast over the top of it, and then the air is able to get underneath it and puts the car moves over. So there's a great look at that fabric of the 22. It's got out of the roof flap right now, so they try to slow the air down on the roof of the car and reduce the amount of air going under the car. Changes, we see this accident, CJ takes more racing to go. So first, Stanley Knight. Starting to change very. The second week in Rogers talk about this is John Nemechek. This is Chase Elliott.
Oh, that was Busher. Yeah, sure. Yep, overtime. I mean, we're still plus 11. Elliott's still plus 11, so I think we're still fine. Yep, there's McDowell walking out of the infield care center.
Super fast again, not a lot of speed. What happened at the end of these races? I mean, we just didn't execute what we needed to be in the front to miss it. And these pushes get late in these races, and hold on to that thing, you get big pushes like that. You know, when you get down to 5-6, you kind of feel like it's coming. And where I was sitting on the racetrack, I was like,
They are out. If it's a right rear toe thing, they can repair it. Steve, list of things you can't do once you're towed back there.
Well, we just got confirmation from NASCAR that it was 28 cars involved in that crash. 28 cars involved in this one. Chase Briscoe backwards in his pit stall. Wait, what? Elliott's continuing? Huh? Hmm. Yep, there's McDowell's car getting towed back to the pit lane. And Nemechek's car getting towed off as well. There's Harrison Burton. Jeff, your little boy couldn't do it. How in the world is that gonna work? Oh. Aside from Larson, Denny Hamlin benefited from the huge wreck as well. Before the crash occurred, he was 17 points below the cut line. Dang. Oh man. Oh my gosh. What? Is that true, NASCAR fan? Don't tell me Cody Ware made it through with this one. Don't tell me Cody Ware made it through it. Oh my gosh. Yep. Yep, that's right. Cody Ware did make it through the 2022 Coke 0400 Big One. And he ended up finishing top 10 because of that. Yep, next week they're off to Charlotte Roval. Yep, next week they're off to the Charlotte Roval for the round of 12 cutoff race. The final race in the round of 12 for both Xfinity and Cup Series. Oh my. Oh my. And Logano. He may be slow, but there's some kind of wreck avoidance talent he has if he always avoids the big one. That is true. They could do a night race at the Charlotte Roval? What do you mean? What does the weather sound? What does the weather look like for Charlotte Roval? Oh, so you're saying they could do it in the future? Okay, I see. I mean, they did. Technically, Charlotte Roval did run at night before, but that was in IMSA in 2020, and kind of did it for the, and it kind of went into the night for the Xfinity Series that year as well, with that huge downpour of rain they had. Yeah, that's what I'm saying, NASCAR Fan 33. The Xfinity Series ran at the Charlotte Roval in 2020 when it was that huge downpour of rain that day. And it went into the night. So it could happen in the future. All right, hold on a second. I'll be right back. All right.
In this race.
Chase is determined to finish higher than all the others in that wreck. Yeah, I saw he came out with a lot of damage on the front nose. We witnessed history with the big one late in the race. Yep, and a record 28 cars were involved in that crash, Alessandro. Wonder when we will see a flip. I don't think there's gonna be a flip, to be honest with you, NASCAR Fan 33. Are they talking about fuel? I don't think so. I'm not so sure if they're talking about fuel or not. Byron's trying to save fuel? Oh boy. Oh boy. Hope he has enough fuel to make it to the end. To the end of this thing. Most all-time in a season for green-white checkers or overtime. 13 overtime finishes. Golly. Golly. All right, choose roll. All right. Oh my. This is gonna be interesting. This is gonna be intense. Oh my gosh. Look at the damage on Stenhouse's car. How is he going to contend with that side damage? Oh my. All I hope for is that we just get to the white flag and then the checkered on just one attempt only. I just hope for one attempt of overtime. That's it. Still got a decent amount of cars out there, I just realized. All right. Overtime, boys. Here we go. Overtime, presented by Credit One Bank. Here we go. Pace car on the pit road. This is going to get wild. It's Stenhouse, Keselowski, Byron, Larson, Busch, the top five. Who's going to get it done? Restart zone, green, white, checker. Here we go from Talladega. The inside line wasn't organized. It wasn't well organized on the inside lane. Stenhouse pushes ahead. Got a big push from Byron. He's up front. But can he stay there? That's the bigger question. Here comes Keselowski with the run on the inside. But doesn't have enough momentum. And the momentum's coming from Larson. Here they come. Oh my. Hold your breath, folks. Through the travel, one last. Look at Shane Van Gisbergen out there. Stand by, white flag, one lap to go. Sponsored by Credit One Bank from Talladega. And they're side by side. Here goes Kyle Busch to the outside. No help. No help from Kyle Busch. And Kyle Busch is getting shuffled. Ouch. Still side by side for the lead. Keselowski trying to fight back on the inside. Through the Alabama gang super stretch, entering turns 3 and 4 for the final time. Who has the better push? Keselowski edges ahead. But don't get out too far. Coming off turn number 4 and coming into the travel. Just remember where the start-finish line is. And here comes Stenhouse to the outside with a big push from Byron. It's going to be a photo finish side by side. Here they come. And here they come to the checkers. Who got it? Stenhouse. What? What? Hold on. Stenhouse? Oh my gosh. What was the margin? Let me see it. Oh my god. Yo. 6/1000ths of a second. Stenhouse. Oh my gosh. Oh my gosh. Wow. Wow. Another classic 3 wide finish at the line. Look at that. Wow. Oh my goodness. Yeah, Keselowski got a good push from Larson, but then the momentum just died out, and here comes Stenhouse. Keselowski had no time to block. Wow. And by inches, Stenhouse got it over Keselowski, and he's burning it out, burning it down against the outside wall at Talladega. Oh my goodness. And just like Ricky Stenhouse did in 2017, he takes the checker flag once again at Talladega. Huh. Wow. Wow. Mm. If it was 2003, Stenhouse would have won. Oh my gosh. Whew, man. What a finish indeed. 6/1000ths of a second. Ricky Stenhouse Jr. does it again at Talladega. Well, we're plus 13 above the cut line heading into the Charlotte Roval next week. We're going to need a good day there. Oh yeah, that's right. If the race was full distance only, and if a caution came out late in the race, it ends under caution. Careful, Stenhouse. Climbing the fence once again. Oh my gosh! What in the world? Jeez, Stenhouse. My goodness. Oh man, if he was in the 10 this year, it would have been a Tony Stewart hire than a Gene Haas hire. Yeah, pretty much, John Beneventer. But oh man, what a race this was at Talladega. In my opinion, Talladega is so back. Mark my words, Talladega is so back. And this race proved it once again. A lot of action throughout the entirety of this race, especially when they went 4 wide twice this race. One from multiple laps and the other one near the end of this race for about 5 or 6 or so laps. This race had everything. It had strategy play, a lot of very great and good racing, more like outstanding racing throughout the entire pack. Some bits of chaos, especially with that big one with less than 5 laps to go. And it had another classic photo finish at the end of this race. That's what it's about in NASCAR. That's what it's about in NASCAR, in my opinion. Despite what's going on in recent news with the lawsuit going on with 2311 and NASCAR going on right now, our main focus was to get this race in, and it got it in, and it delivered in dramatic and amazing fashion, in my opinion. That's how you're supposed to run a NASCAR race. Not multiple crashes, but once you have great strategy and multiple strategies going on at the end, and being there at the end, even if you're the most dominant driver or not, you're in position for the right place at the right time. And Stenhouse was definitely in it at the right place at the right time, beating Brad Keselowski by inches, 6/1000ths of a second, getting the win once again at Talladega for his 4th ever career win at Talladega. And the second time he's won at Talladega as well, because if you go back to 2017, he got his first career win with Roush Fenway Racing, with what then named Roush Fenway Racing in 2017. Yeah. Stenhouse drove a good race today, and he got a win because of it. That's right, Alessandro. Whew. But man, on that final restart, I literally thought Kyle Busch was going to be in contention to possibly steal a win away, because he restarted in the top 5. But once he got to the outside line, he did what he needed to do. But once he got into the 3rd line, nobody was committed with him, and he was left hung out to dry. So, and again, as people were mentioning with these race cars and then super speedways, once you get out to the outside lane and you're all alone, it's like a parachute and you're drifting all the way back to the rear. So NASCAR is going to have to do some serious digging to create some more drag for these next gen cars. But with NASCAR nowadays, they're like, we like what we're seeing. You're just going to have to suffer through it. Seriously. So NASCAR is going to have to do some serious digging to create some more drag with these race cars. But man, that sucks for Kyle Busch. He's only got 5 more races left of the season if he wants to keep that winning streak alive. But we'll see what happens. But today, it's all about Ricky Stenhouse Jr. And I know Ricky Stenhouse Jr. has been a polarizing driver for some time now. But you got to admit, Stenhouse was there when he needed to be. Even though he was caught up, even though he got body slammed at the beginning of that final big crash, when Austin Cindric got a big push from Brad Keselowski, I really thought Stenhouse was going to drop like a rock with that side damage he had. But somehow he was not. And as I said multiple times, he was there at the right place at the right time when it mattered the most in this race. And that's what it takes to have a good race at Talladega. Being there when it mattered the most and being there at the right place at the right time. And Stenhouse proved it today. I know I'm repeating myself, but what are you gonna do? What are you gonna do? I'm just a young guy trying to do the best reactions as he can to create good content for you guys. That's all I'm here for. But anyways, that wraps it up for Talladega. For rating of this race, it was definitely a 9 out of 10 9 out of 10 for this race. Definitely a great race from start to finish. It had its moments, especially when they went 4 wide twice in this race. Had a big crash at the end. Not too much chaos at the end, but it had strategy and another classic photo finish at the end. And as I said before, Talladega is so back. Mark my words on that. But anyways, congratulations to Ricky Stenhouse Jr. on coming in clutch with another victory at Talladega Superspeedway. Next week, they're off to the Charlotte Roval for the round of 12 cutoff race to see who gets into the round of 8 and who's eliminated. And don't forget, next week when they go to the Charlotte Roval, they recently went through a renovation in the infield road course. So now it'll be a much different look once we go to the Charlotte Roval. But we'll see what happens next week at the Charlotte Roval to see who gets eliminated and who moves on to the round of 8. So until then, it's been your boy Cito Brown. You all have a great rest of your weekend. And I'll catch you guys next weekend for Charlotte Roval reactions for the Cup Series. And make sure to leave a like, comment down below, and subscribe as well if you want to see more live streaming content like this. So until then, you all have a great rest of your day. Peace out, y'all.